Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the first. Hello, Thomas. So we're going to continue the Archon quest chat. For those who wish not to be spoiled, I'd say look away or do what Aaron is doing, which is cover the screen. There's also, yeah, probably. But currently I am gonna just clean up my Genshin first. Wait, why did my camera
Let's
die?
take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Hmm. There we go. I don't know why it died.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
No leaks, no spoilers. No spoilers, no leaks. Uh, we can bring out the trash can again, chat. Hold up. Where's the perfect? Maybe it was backseating. Well, you can check VOD. I don't remember. To be fair. Oh, rocks, 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 rocks. Oh, chat. I have a crystal fly trap, but I don't know what it does. Okay, thank you, Aaron. I don't memorize. Oh, chat. I've been. Wait, not finished capturing. Uh. You kept laughing. No! Stop watching. You're gonna get caught. No, why are you doing this? Why? Overthink? No, Aaron. Don't think, just do. Go, do it. Do it. Aaron, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Do it, do it. If you think he's the one. Why am I giving romance advice? Do it, do it. Aaron, we are peer pressuring. We are peer pressuring you to do it. If for some reason that person ended up finding out this stream, I'm so sorry I cannot defend you, Aaron. All I can say is do it, do it.
Let's light it up! Fallen leaves, adorn my... Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's light it up.
Oh, maybe you should give it some more time. If it's just been a month, I'd say give it give it some more time. That why is this artifact so hard to farm? I've seen like people get such good ones at the start. Oh my gosh, she's cooking, chat. Aaron, as your friend, I support completely. Christmas is 2 months from now. That's your plan too? Sheesh. Okay. Love is in the air. You know what's funny? I'm like looking at my friend's story. And I'm like, whoa, this person is. Because you know how it's like boyfriend day
Take it easy.
recently, right? So I'm looking, everyone revealing their boyfriends. I'm like, whoa, they're taken already? They have a relationship already? It's mostly like that. That's just my inner reaction. Oh, eh. I I will neither confirm nor deny that that happened. And sure. I'll just neither confirm nor deny. Hopefully, it's in a private VC. Yeah, LDR sounds hard. You're gonna do yours in person. Sheesh! Okay. Thomas out here got balls. Balls of steel. Okay, leyline deposit, deposit me, resin. Wait, have I even finished? I don't remember if I finished the onion, chat. Aaron, it's time to grow ball. I mean, I mean, um, gain courage. Obviously. Oh, I'm done. Wait, huh? I don't even remember being done with this. I'm sorry. I mean, mm, you know that meme where there's bunch. They say what is, um, what's that? Something about when your crush likes you back, and then it's just the bottom. It just shows SpongeBob doing the imagination symbol thing.
Take it easy.
Ah, there is no bonking me. I intentionally didn't add that. The best you guys can do is a head pat. Oh, there he goes. Start fire at my hair. No. You know what would make it funnier? If you suddenly redeem the ball. Oh, I wonder if... Can I go here? Apparently I've never explored here. You ain't that person? You say so. Oh. What is this that I see? Something is shooting. But you are no, my hair, it's gone, chat. Aaron burned it. Oh, the audacity. The jail, chat, the jail. I actually like the jellyfish bomb. Reminds me of Snake from Super Smash Brothers, where you can just detonate and then just, you know, wish for the best. Did you guys ever play Smash Brothers before? And if you did, what characters did you main? If you didn't, let me know. Oh, my starfish. I don't want to preform for Risley because I'm 50-50. Oh, chat. I mentioned it to some people on DMs, but I never announced it on stream. So I've decided I will try and pull for Jingliu for HSR. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull for Jingliu in HSR. And then maybe hopefully we get to win. No wait, we're guaranteed. So I just thought maybe if I get her, I can use the remaining for Topaz. If I get her early with Topaz early, And I'll try and pull for light cones. That's more or less how it's planned currently. What? Oh, I'm holding.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius
How did we
Invocation
bring
TCG?
in TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
It's meant like weed?
Hey, come on now.
Of
What's wrong with
Genshin?
finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
Not the
Care to join me
illegal
for a
weed
game?
or not the medicinal weed. I meant like the annoying weeds that takes up the nutrients of your plants.
Ah, all right. No pressure.
I feel like I needed to emphasize that.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
There's
Whether
other
you're throwing
ways
down
to
cards or throwing
fight.
punches. It's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card
They're
players
really
here in
forcing us to
Fortress.
play PCG.
When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lava.
Pisto.
People call them the Bombshell Bros.
That sounds
I
like
never really
Mario,
found their
but
gossip
sure.
very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
Dang, he's an
Are
ex-criminal.
you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary
some
inmate to
promotion.
becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Now I'm a trash
It's
VTuber.
just a rumor
chat.
we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Damn it. Fire? Oh, fudge. There we go. Oh, it's just nearby. This the Bombshell Bros.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Why are we such eavesdroppers?
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Maybe.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard
I like
that
how
even
I
if you're
can escape
released after
anytime.
serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Dang, okay.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? Yeah, it's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld
I
when
have,
they were living
in
up there. Is
HSR.
that something
Oh,
the
no,
inmates
up
down
there.
here say? That's true.
That's it? That's your only take? That's true? Oh wait, can I get... Wow, I have a welfare meal. Can I buy more dishes? I can buy Fanta, which is so fun. I think I can cook my own meals.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Chat, what if we have a criminal team? I don't know who can it be though. Criminal team would be fun though.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you
I
were
like how we
talking
just
about something
approve the
private.
fact that we are actually eavesdropping.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
We're extra. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
Oh, we're famous.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Hey,
I've been
yo.
working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct.
He just says
I
help.
am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen
I didn't know
carefully.
it worked like that.
This
but okay.
little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less
How did
about
they
us
end up
down
in
here.
jail?
We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Risley.
And if he doesn't care about
That was pronounced
something,
Riz-
then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me.
Yeah,
he's
give
just
it like
faking it to
1
get out of work.
minute and I'll return
But
back
did
to
you
normal.
know that Churier was a talented researcher from the
Oh, yeah, there we
Fontaine
go.
Research Institute before he came
The
here?
timing was so perfect.
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
Dang.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we
What's with all
might
this
be overthinking
gossip?
things.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Is it really all right for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Whoa.
But wait,
That's...
we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Or tell yourself that.
Anyway, I've already decided to stay here.
Wish I could say the same.
Isn't there a TCG guy here? Or was he downstairs?
Take it easy.
No, he's here. Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, mine is automatic to be set for 15 minutes. So it's like perfectly timed. Oh. Thank goodness for Elon's speed travel. Can I just come from here? I just came from here. How do I get up there again?
Take it easy.
This map sucks, not gonna lie. People kept complaining. I see like online people kept complaining. This stupid map exists. Yeah, I can see why. Dumb map. Piece of shit map. Oh hey, Lily's there.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah, we're doing way better than you are, Linny.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my
So
full
are
and
we
undivided
friends?
attention.
I don't get what's our relationship right now. Oh, I know we're just having a
I'd have never
mutual
guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about
truce.
this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already
he just
flooded,
wants to
so
fight
we'll have to
someone.
test someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well,
Oh, right,
when
that's
you
what
put
we
it that
needed.
way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
together.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Sure.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what
Yeah,
say
do
you
you
to
know
meet him here
your
9
back of
days
your
from
hand?
now? We'll be able to pick up
Can
Fremine
you
while we're at it too.
Just like figure it out from the rest.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself?
Are we
It's
spies?
always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything
No, that's
as long as
Paimon
it
said
comes
that.
from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head
Stop
out as
putting
soon as we
words
finish
in
our
my
prep.
fucking mouth.
Let's go our
Paimon.
separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Sure. The song just feels like
Hey,
Ace
stay
Attorney.
here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Which reminds me, I should probably bring back Ace Attorney streams. But reading all of that is such a hassle.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
I guess we'll go.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can carry me?
You can do it, traveler.
Oh my god, she just carried me, chat.
Don't apologize. You're sick
I'm like
after all.
twice her size.
Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Sorry, what did chat advice? What do you mean? What you can't with chat's advice? What did chat say? Are you DMing him, or is it something on Twitter that you posted? Oh, okay. Wait, what did he say? I think I saw that. What's tambahan? Wait, what is what is that word?
You could say she
It's new to
fancies
me.
herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh, worship. Oh, okay. Wait, that just sounds like they're in love.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Heart palpitations. I feel like that's just okay. You know what? Sure. Oh, sorry. A hatch.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Don't tell me
And
Paimon's
same to
intentionally.
you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively
helping us.
noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Sure, keep going.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No,
Thank
they
you for
kept
getting our medicine,
arguing.
Miss Seashween.
Oh, sorry, I mean...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine
I
for
feel like
you.
she's a 4-star
Take one
character.
pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Chat, is there anyone trying to pull for Sijuin?
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you
Me?
should be taking
Oh. Are you hoping she's 5-star or 4-star?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I
4-star?
understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
I want chlorine.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
No!
I just
Why
want to
does
double-check
no
a
one
few
ever
details,
call my
if that's all right
name?
with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
No, Paimon, I can speak for
his
myself.
primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to
And
stick
aim
to
for
bland and
Farina
less
after you get
stimulating foods.
Risley.
And
Oh, you don't
stay
want
up too late at
Farina?
night.
I'm gonna try
Paimon
Farina.
will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Kinda slim yung name. Para madali.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Yeah, Farina. How do you have so much pulse ready?
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry.
I'll try to get Rizzy. If I fail 50-50, I'll go for Farina. If I fail 50... No, at the time, I'll probably be guaranteed Farina.
You're awake.
If I get Farina early, I'll probably try and go for weapon. Or it depends on what
You
weapon is
slept for
paired
a
with
really
Farina.
long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sejuin.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Why am I book fling like that?
Take it easy.
I like how the dormitory is just beside.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I don't like that this is no audio.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Thirty pulls pa lang yung ready for Reese. For now. I'm at, I think, 60 pity right now. So hopefully I can get him. What's Marupok? Sorry, my Tagalog has been very rusty lately. Is that like stingy?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Oh.
Hmm?
That's why I don't use that word.
Did you two run into
Aaron
any trouble
teaching
over the past
me
few
interesting
days?
words.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Yeah.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You
Just
already went
English.
above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the
Are
kindness
we not
of your
friends?
hearts?
Oh, I tried to have the friend
Well,
group chat.
everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
We just made up?
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
then let's head over right away.
Wait, I thought they were twins! I'm so confused. Are they younger, older? They're not even related, chat. Just a reminder, they're not even related. They're apparently called twins. And then now she calls her younger. I'm like, bruh, are you older or are you younger? Are you twins or are you not? The pipe.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Maybe she did.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There's so many blue thingies. That's still open.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Can you even
None
make
of
it
the
to the
beds have any
infirmary?
signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Gasp. Uh-oh. Should be in the
There are
medical
some
record.
books here and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a mousy?
Yo,
Or does she
feeling.
have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Lynette.
Is that all? The back. This is...
Nothing.
Show me. Now!
Whoa, whoa, calm down.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Ew. The audacity.
Wait, you
How
mean
could
he
he
was aware of our goals
actually
from the very
take
beginning?
care of the
Why?
the
We
person?
didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
No, that's not what I asked,
Don't
but okay,
panic.
cool.
Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Jesus,
I feel
intentional
like we
smile.
still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also
Whoa.
like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Whoa, she's so conniving.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
This
Being
entire
able to
time.
read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
I had a feeling.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Wait, what if Siege Queen is still there? She's not. What? Wasn't she just here?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Oh, we're going to enter the office chat. The office. Oh, this is the office? Oh.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Oh, sweet fruits.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been
How are you
taken
doing?
into
I'm
any kind
doing
of
okay.
custody.
I'm
So,
just
where do you think he may be
doing
right
Archon
now?
quest.
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got
Enjoying
your wish.
Fontaine so far.
So,
So
You've been
far,
keeping
yeah.
tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
I am
I was willing to play
currently
dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few
just
days
doing
playing
Archon
games
quest,
together
to be
here.
honest.
But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
Hello,
I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
How is everyone, by the way?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for
You
a
know what's
parents'
funny?
evening.
Her first idea is that she would go to the fortress of Meripede, right? Now she's giving the opportunity, and Lenny here says, "No, no, no, I'm good. Let's not bring father into this."
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
I like his hairstyle, not gonna lie.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
I like his
I was
outfit
looking forward
also.
to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I
like his
won't
art
allow you to use
style.
us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney,
I'm sorry,
you
why
have
specifically
one
the
last chance
handcuffs?
to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Lenny!
Alright, sorry. I was drinking
instead
water.
of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating
Just to
my
add a
fortress.
touch of, I'm a
I
jail
gave you a
warden,
warning
by
by
the way.
cutting off the first few
I
recruits
guess
found,
so.
but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I think he has
Then how about
piercings
this?
everywhere.
Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time
And
investigating
then,
my home
for some
turf by
reason,
now,
he's
so
hiding
why don't you
his
tell me
scars?
a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Ah.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
I know this is the answer, but I just want to see what the other options
Fanta's
are.
internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta
my theory
company
is probably
sponsored it.
correct.
The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Right?
We
So,
often see Miss Sijuin.
let's say...
According to Collins, the Pancration I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The research notes said that the...
Wow!
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now.
I guessed it like yesterday, chat.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if
Congrats
they
on
do,
getting
they'll
it in
get
first
strange
try.
meat
Thank
in
you.
their welfare meal.
I play a lot of Ace Attorney,
At
so
first we thought this
more or less
strange
it
meat
just connects.
must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin.
Whoa! What do you mean, Son Ol?
She often visits
Whoa!
the production
Why
zone
she
to
put it
observe
back?
the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after
So I've
3 full days
noticed
of
the
work.
connection yesterday where
Her sense of duty as the head
they
nurse,
introduced
as well as
Siege
her
Queen's
genuine
ability
concern for the
to
workers'
sense
health.
people.
Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stand.
It's funny because this was the theory I had yesterday, and I was like, oh, it pays off today.
Gift and doesn't want anyone to
Ah,
forget
yan
about
kasi!
However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients
The
of
why?
our lovingly
The why?
prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
So she's not a
Right, now for my
bad
next
guy,
question.
but she
There are
sounds
also
so
some hidden
bad
rules in the
guy.
Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that? Alright. So why? So these are the 3 options, right? Who sent the package? It must be this.
The Fanta
okay.
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an
It's who?
unnamed
And this is the
unpackaged
only
product.
one.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company's... The Fanta
So-
promoter has been struggling because...
It must be this, because it's the only one with a person in the name.
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial. According to Collins, the
It must be that. What? Oh.
According to Collins, the Pancration
Oh, I messed up. What? Why is it the other way around?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
Oh, okay. Because the other one has currency in it. I'm like very confused. Because either way, could maybe have worked.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
That's so bad from marketing scheme.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The
Even I
company,
would.
facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Oh, there's a dart.
Are you alright?
Whoa, this is such a cool art style. Not art style, but I don't know. I thought this looks cool. Just gonna... Yeah.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually
Oh, she has a
functional,
gun!
as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur
She has a
Neuvillette asked
gun
me to
as her
come here,
weapon.
he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Chlorined!
Ah, Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Oh, hey, Freminette. I mean, Freminate.
Freminate. Freminate.
Why is he still moving? I thought you got tranquilized or
What's
something.
Corinne doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry
Work,
about
okay.
shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Freminate? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Whoa!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremini a more thorough
Wait,
checkup.
doesn't that mean he's turning into
Your Grace,
water?
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Freminate to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
I'm slowly not liking Risley as a character.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected.
I'm slowly hating
the
his
concentration
character.
of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Hey, yo! She wet. I mean, don't worry about it.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need. Take it easy.
What's up here? Peaks. Oh, chat, it's his chair. Whoa. Whoa, what do you mean, okay? What is that supposed to mean? Man, this man's addicted to tea. Every conversation he has, it's just tea this, tea that. I have tea. I want to drink tea. Sir, okay, we know you like tea. Goddamn. Alright. Do I? Okay, I won't mind it, I guess. Hello, Lini. Hello po. May tea siya. Yes, tea. Yes, chismis.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him
And
to the
he is a
infirmary once
warden.
he's recovered a bit more.
The stories
Sorry.
he could tell.
I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater
What if
after
there's
leaving the fortress?
asleep?
How could that possibly happen?
CC and
Please, look
Genshin.
after Mr. Fremine
So
for
there's
a moment.
freeze, there's
I'll go fetch some
petrification,
medicine and
now
a
there's
respirator.
sleep
I'll
for
bring this one up
Sigewinne.
back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Damn, okay.
Linny, are you okay?
Family.
I'll be fine. They're all
Family
here
just
now.
suddenly
Don't worry about
lost
me.
to random guards
Are you sure?
and a
You don't
psychopathic
look
nurse.
alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Wow, they didn't care about Fremine.
Fremine?
Whoa, she just focused on
He'll be fine.
us
But for now, please
and
help me lift him up.
Linny. It's kind of messed up, man. You choking?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea.
Hi, hi,
The
hi.
Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
The truth?
Miss
Yeah,
Clarande
sure.
will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Maybe I should visit the sea thingy. I'm an excellent diver, chat. The fact that I cannot die from primordial seawater makes me an excellent diver. Driver. Bro, this has just been chatting simulator. Where am I going? Where is it leading me? Oh my god, I'm going back here. I wish they finally fix Deluxe face button eh? No, I fucked up. Cough, cough. Cough,
He's
cough.
awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there.
Let's see,
but no
no.
one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I don't know how. Yeah, sure. What do we play as Femine? That would kinda be ass, because his kit is kinda suck solo.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we are playing him, so okay. This game knows how to. Yeah, sure. Sure, game, sure. You know, if you think this is the best way to. Yeah. Oh wow. We are in the pipes. Can we go back? I'm sorry. What's his weapon? Royal Great Sword. Attack crit rate increased by 8%. 5 stack. All stack. Okay. Noblesse. Okay. C3. Okay. Oh, okay. Take care, Aaron. Good luck with your interview. Yeah, no, that's so cool. You know, just to remind you, Femine has no damage in his burst. Just to remind you, he doesn't damage with his burst. Yeah, just a reminder. Whoa, peaks.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
We're not fighting, that's why it's okay to be using as Femine. Go, Pengu! Well, I just wanted my penguin to be chilling with me. Wait, Terms, are you done with the Archon quest? Yeah, okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, so I have to have it down first. Can't I just move while it's doing this whole ass animation? It's kind of bullshit. So, just so you can see Daddy Risley. Okay, understandable, you know. Pretty based. There's not a ladder. Chat, thoughts on Femine's design? I'm actually okay with it. It's not as bad as Singchu, but yeah, not the best one. His gameplay is fun though. Just that. Geronimo. Oh. Geronimo! Gotta make sure there's no chest just lurking in the corners, chat. Well, why can't I jump?
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I like how there's a diving section to this. Oh yeah, a whip. Whip. I'm whipping all my enemies.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Is this where Chlorine grabs his hand? Oh my god, I have some status effect. If I go here. Oh wait, no, my health is dying. Chat! No, my health's dying.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Chlorine! My new favorite Fontaine character.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet. Lenny. The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
The deluge!
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
Cat!
I was the one who should have been more careful.
Cat!
You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
It's time to see the Duke again. Raise up my fellow Duke fans. Hello? 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 Oh, wow. He saw me.
Excuse me!
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Damn, okay, he's just lazy.
Group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
He has like a
Unfortunately,
wolf
things didn't
sigil
go
on
as
the
planned.
back.
I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Mora?
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Is this almost ending? But where am I following him? Like how there's this thing that exists. Whoa!
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Kat, what if I arm myself with as much law-abiding citizens and lawyers as I could?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back. Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received
already
no sympathy of
happened.
any
Not like
kind
we
from
can
the
change.
people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Wait, I just realized. Is there a...
The results speak for
Oh
themselves.
no, there is. I was thinking if there was a Sumerian cryo character, and I forgot Lalix is.
Alright then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed
He's
who?
the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple? Wait,
why is Risley so? Why is he so into gossip? Why is he so into gossip? He's like, yeah, what they said. Are you guys really a couple?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Can it not?
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Sorry.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship!
Why is there
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster
It's
than a
like
catastrophe.
It's like building
Fortress
Noah's Ark.
administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
The great flood is upon us. I feel like there's just a book out of Noah's
I'll
Ark.
leave you here for now.
Or a page.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I feel like I shouldn't keep any more secrets with Lenny. Right? So yeah. If I don't want him to keep secrets, I don't want to keep secrets from him.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh.
Tea.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Yee.
I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Yee.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really
Oh, you okay,
can't
Aaron?
make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything
Huh?
from Risley?
You okay?
He explained everything.
Did you give up?
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yet,
What's more,
exactly
the
it.
fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
You notice your status on Discord?
Let me guess.
Oh,
You have the last piece of the puzzle.
cool, cool. What did he say?
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf
Oh
everyone,
my god. Is he the
just
one?
like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Don't die, Aaron.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
That's right, I'm above you. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
They just don't want you to catch up.
You're
Yeah.
They're trying to catch up, I mean. Aaron, give us more tea. How is it? Just that one reply. Spider, they look. Oh shit, there's a chest up here.
Better than nothing.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Cloran!
Are we friends?
It's you two.
How's dinner?
Her voice is so nice. What
It's
the heck?
all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
Yo.
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
She's gone. I'm not here. So I can't open this, which is interesting. Why is our dormitory so sad?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Oh, Paimon sleeping like that? I've never seen Paimon sleep before. That's so interesting.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds
for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Is it flooding?
Take it easy.
Are we running?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Finally open?
What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Oh my god!
Be careful!
How nice. They were actually friends with like prisoners.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Like how it's on loop. Oh my god, there's a cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Corinne's so pretty.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, yo. Okay. He punching. Okay, that's not fair. I feel like a frozen ice shouldn't do that. They look like jelly.
Three, two.
The nod is so cool. Why is this so epic? Why is that so cool?
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Aren't you the first line of defense?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
I don't know what Electro's gonna do with this situation. But this is a cool cutscene, not gonna lie. Neverlet! Neverlet! The door breaking!
Neverlet, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
His eyes feels redder. Run! Run! Run to the Opera House before the knave kills our Archon! Our newest Archon that we were trying to collect. Run! Oh, hey, look. Shiznaya.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
What if we just
Though I'm
yeet?
sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation,
Nah.
unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could
She's a
protect
guard,
Farina
right?
to the best of your
So,
abilities.
what's stopping us from yeeting her to oblivion?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler.
Yo,
I
that
have heard
leg
much
cross.
of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon
Isn't
have a
that
taste?
the crime that we did? Because we ate Farina's cake?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
How does Child know that?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Her eyes.
I'm really
Why
worried
she
about his
seems so
safety, you
dead
know.
on the inside?
Here's to hoping that he's an
She got some
excellent
eye
swimmer.
bags also.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
How do we know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
How nice.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Farina, shut up. You're fucking up.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Who knows? Okay, Nervalette. Alright.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Okay, what's he gonna do?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Damn, okay, I see you.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Okay. The animations are always so good. It's just getting there is super hectic.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
I thought for a wee moment he had no mouth.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Which is very understandable.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Done? Okay.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Yeah, it's Arlecchino.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full.
I
That
agree.
cake was great.
If it's on my TV,
She is a daddy
it must
and
be
a
of the
mommy.
highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
I'm gonna
That
try.
I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Definitely trying.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at
Um,
me like that? Is something the
Currently,
matter?
probably
If there's nothing
priority.
urgent, then I shall be retiring for
But
now.
it also depends on, because I'm collecting like the mommy characters, which is basically just tall female character. I currently have all of them, right? Yeah. They Candace, Yalan. Who's Columbina? I only know Chlorind. So my collection won't be complete if I don't get the Tory and Pantaloon. I guess not. Are you trying to collect our harbingers? Oh, she's the one with the blindfold, the one that's lying down on the coffin, right?
Go!
Probably, I want to try and
I'm
get
glad that you
Arlecchino.
were willing to come with me. Of course,
She seems
Child was
very
just an
pretty.
excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Considering the
I
marionette
know you
too.
just returned from the fortress of
That's not.
Meropide.
Yeah.
Relax. I have no intention
I
of
can
trying to
imagine
get
she's
anything
similar
out of you.
to
Lenny,
Clara.
Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lenny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh, who's this? Is this Arlecchino? Why is her outfit so different?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. the hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to
Wait,
eat.
this is so fucked up.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
That's what I thought,
I
though.
have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
I'm very curious where the Gnosis is and what's up with Farina. Because she doesn't really feel like an Archon, right? She feels like just a figurehead. While it feels like Neuvillette does all the work.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex
I like her
Neuvillette
color
or
scheme.
Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Her hair is kind of throwing me
Ultimately,
off.
though,
It's like wings.
One must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neverlet!
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
The rain.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
So he is Hydro Archon. Not Hydro Archon, Hydro Dragon.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet! Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
He never
If you
said
have any more
Farina,
questions
so...
regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay, what? It's not done? Oh, it's not done. So this is my thoughts as of currently, right? So basically what I'm thinking is, what if Farina has a split personality? Because it emphasized that when we did the court thing, when there's like a second head or something. And that never really happened on any other character. Except for Farina. Which I thought was just interesting to include.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Wait, they said none of the sovereign dragons have their power, right? So are you telling me that the one that we saw in, where's that? The one that we saw in uh well, Sumeru doesn't have their full ability, Alapap.
Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Oh, you know we can try and make the Power Rangers. So there's the Luke, like the red.
As long as you stick to your own path,
Oh, wait,
it does.
what am I doing? I should just teleport. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared.
Wait, that's nice.
And please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh, and she's gone. Oh no, she's there.
If you can find the time.
If I can find the time.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Well, we did leave.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as
It's
well?
kind of cute.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Uh-oh, what if it's shit? I mean... no comment. Normally, I would try... What? Oh! I was wondering what TP was I supposed to take.
Take it easy.
There's not really any fighting in this quest, I just realized.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
That's cute.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Let's go, more food.
We should start preparing.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
Are they just gonna live in this jail? Prison area? Is this just their new home, chat? They're now just prisoners.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm almost done with the Archon quest. I think.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all! Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
You're telling me they're not together? Okay, wait. I can't even open this? Bullshit. Uh-huh. Oh, he's in his chair, chat. What if I just stand here?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I'm waiting for an idle animation. You'll do something.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
Oh, that's cute.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Where's my gift? Milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
That's cute. What the heck?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Hey,
You've
yo.
already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
His
You
wolf
haven't
badge
yet
is so
served your full
cool,
prison
not gonna
term,
lie.
However, so you may continue to use your
That's so
cell
cool.
until your
I'm
term
gonna
is
say
up.
that looks so cool. It glows too.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Why am I?
Take it easy.
I didn't even talk to him yet.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Take it easy.
Our home is the prison, chat.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
We're gonna dream about child. It's the vision again, chat. Oh, it's child, chat. It's the whale. Does that mean he gets his vision again? pretty neat. Right? I think that's it for me for Genshin. Yeah, I can unpin this, right? Yeah, it's time to Valorant. What do you mean you Valorant? Just Valorant. Oh, right, I have mini machete. Mm. Hello? Oh, wait.
Hello, Bree. Hello.
Hello, sir. Oh my god, it's been so long. Your ping is looking fine.
No, it's not a ping. It's the Wi-Fi that pops in and out.
Oh,
That's the problem.
I'm gonna try and kidnap Yong. But she's
Possible.
playing
Yes,
team escalation.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Cool.
What? What's happening?
Sent ko sa messenger kanina.
Oh, I can't watch because it's on stream, man.
Sayang.
I can watch later. But, yeah.
You will now wonder what I am sending.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Wait, I can watch it now. So chat can also. Oh my god. No! So, chat, if you don't know, this is Ryuk from Death Note who's dancing PPAP. No, what the fuck? It looks so creepy. It looks so creepy, man. I don't like it.
Well, you can't do anything, Brody. It is what it is.
Why you said that to me? I could have lived a life ignorant. I could have lived my life
Brother.
very ignorant.
It's you.
What do you
If
mean
I've
it's
seen it,
me?
you should see it.
This is the brotherhood that we have.
Yes, sir. Damayan tayo. I've seen the horrors. I can share it with you.
Alright, if I find any cursed content, I will give it to you too.
Alright,
PPAP.
Pasok tayo sa mga
Oh.
lobbies natin. Ganito na lang tayo. Pip,
No,
pip,
it's okay.
pip,
It's
pip, pip.
perfect. Well, what more can we ask?
What more can
PPAP.
we ask? Oh, brother. But I need a new wallet.
Oh,
The new
how's
wallet
what's your pity right now? I think you can do it.
66.
You get 2 free pulls, by the way, from Archon Quest if you haven't done that yet.
I have not done Archon Quest since Sumeru.
Bro, you can get
And-
so many pulls from that. What are you talking about?
I am. Dude, I'm doing the Archon Quest from Sumeru right now. The Kings and Sands and something. Like so many dialogues. And I'm like,
Oh, just skip.
bro.
Yeah, that's useless. That's just lore that you probably won't even remember later on.
Dude, I need the quest that has cutscenes, and this is not cutsceneable.
It's not
yun din naman.
cutsceneable, no.
Yes,
So
yes.
far, okay naman.
Okay naman.
I'm just currently just watching Young Clues right now.
Damn.
Eh,
Damn. Dude, some of the things I'm tempted right now. The store has a Ruination Phantom and a Protocol 781.
oh
along
my
with
god.
The Guy's Vengeance, and I'm like,
No. Oh wait, I'm being invited to join.
sayonara.
Wait.
Hello po.
Hello.
Hello. I kidnapped Ben.
Okie dokie. Oh, Dan is here.
Team for Carol.
We doing in-game? My in-game started working again.
Sayana.
It's working. Katal na, pre.
Okay,
Let's
I'll
follow
mute
suit.
here. I'll mute here. But you can still chill here if you want.
Sige, sige. I'll give my insights here while we play.
Oh, okay. Sige, sige.
Kung gaano
I
kasama
won't defend.
Wait.
but- Waiting very patiently.
Waiting.
Waiting fast.
Oh,
Wait,
hindi
I
pa
can
ako
just
bigyan.
unmute, right? Are you gonna be bothered? Cause I'm pushed to talk in the lobby.
Go lang, pre.
I'm in a
Don't
trash
worry.
can right now.
You know what?
I'm in a trash can right now.
Huh?
Go look at stream. No, go look at stream. I'm in a trash can.
What the hell you be in a trash can, brother? Ooh. Well, I saw something different. Hold on. Okay, look for you. Where is the Brody? Where's the Brody Kush? Oh, I see the Brody Kush. And he is indeed in the trash can.
I am in the trash. It's because I was in
Oh.
prison.
Why?
Sorry for waiting.
No, because
Hello
of the
po.
Archon Quest.
Hello
I
po.
see.
Hello po. Thank you for carry po. Arigato po.
Gamification na talaga.
Po.
I believe. Tama.
No po. I am same.
Oh. Unified.
I have the
Nothing
same, but
changed.
fine.
Nothing changed.
Nasabi niyo na kay Cleo na puno na tayo.
Oh, is she pewing?
Hindi pa.
Teka.
I can switch over if you
Are you
need.
streaming, Woody?
I am.
Ako rin.
Wag ka na?
Ay, nako, bakit?
B5.
You can switch over if you want.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Enjoy
I think they're just gonna tell her that we're full.
sauce.
Okay.
Because he hasn't gone live, so I'm assuming no. Oh, Ben! I might pull for Jing Liu.
Match
yo.
found.
I might actually pull for her. I'm guaranteed right now, and I have 100 pulls.
I hate this one.
And I'm at like, I'm at
Pwede ba
like
ascent?
10 bitty.
Damn,
Pwede
brother.
ba ascent na lang?
So,
Huwag na
because
magbigay ng
I got
ibang
an
mapa.
early Bronya in 30 bitty.
Bro, send the Bronya in, please, brother. I need one.
I could probably also try and get E1 from my 300 pull.
Icebox lagi, G.
Game. Breeze lagi.
Ayun din.
Yeah.
Ascent where?
Breeze lagi. Best map, Breeze.
Yes. So
Mine lagi.
I have E1.
Mind lagi.
E1. I have E0 Bronya with no signature light
Sino
on.
gagamitin mo, Diana? What if? Charot.
Hey yo!
Charot
The
lang.
toxic Yoru gameplay.
Yo, sa mga puto ko.
Ah, okay, my bad.
Do I
Sumakit ang ulo ko.
Sige, brainless.
Wait, why you flashing the whole team? Why is there 2 flashes? Why is there 3 flashes?
Talaga.
I wish not to experience Valorant at its peak.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you playing this game?
You know, I always ask that same question.
Oh, what pulled you into playing Valorant in the first place? Like, who made you install this game?
I don't even
His own
remember.
volition.
My own volition. That's what the voice in my head said. Ben, you are now my voice in my head.
Parang hindi ko rin matandaan. Sino
I think
you.
I remember Ben mentioned he was playing Valorant, and I remembered, why not try a
not?
new game? And here I
really
am,
didn't want FPS.
level 300 plus, stuck in gold.
Did you start playing version 1?
No, I
we
think it
didn't.
was 1.3.
F3.
Three?
F3.
F3.
Parang
Episode-
ako na lang
episode-
yata yung naglalaro ng version 1.1 na hanggang ngayon naglalaro pa rin.
1.1 ka, B?
No comment.
Oo, first battle pass.
No,
The
man.
voice in your head says no comment, bro.
Episode 1, Act 1.
I know. I asked you the moment I opened Valorant. I remembered you mentioned you tried to kidnap me to Valorant before,
O hindi.
and I was like,
Yung
oh,
Yeah,
Ben. I remember Ben plays, so I should try and play with Ben.
Na,
And here we are.
For like 3 days lang.
You surpassed me in player rank, bro.
Tapos
Huh?
mga sumunod ng F1. Hindi ko
Wait,
alam.
legit? No, no. How digit am I of this game?
Alam. Bakit nga ba?
You go Combini because
The
it's in
question
10
I
hours.
asked
Yes,
every time
go
I
eat,
open
please.
Naalala ko doon, nag-ML tayo eh. ML days yun eh. Tapos parang biglang...
Oh, I've never played ML.
Yeah, ewan.
Let's chill
Alam ko
Valorant.
tinuruan pa kita.
It's fun. Uy. Wait.
Kasi
Come
dinemonyo
here,
mo ko
brother.
sa
Look.
Genshin, dinemonyo kita sa Valo.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Look at this ability, brother. Come here.
what's
You
this?
see that? See that?
What's this? Why are there gears?
Get stuck in it. Oh no.
Oh, it vanished! Why did you kill it, man?
Ka nagbabalo.
I just get split on the net.
Why'd you kill it, man? Why?
Oo, kayo.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why I never won.
Parang hindi ako yung demonyo kay Silent.
Hindi rin ako eh.
One mid.
Oh my god, ang lag.
Two.
Ang dami sa...
Ay! Shit! I'm hiding! Fuck shit! I'm hiding! Tangina! Ayoko na! Ayoko na, pare!
Oh shit,
Hindi,
sayang.
naka-shield. Yung harbor.
Okay, pare.
104.
You're better than this? You have a 1v5. Talo sila
I
sa'yo.
blame.
O, diba?
Pare, why is King 9?
Hindi pa pala naglo-load.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan. Sisi lang yan.
Mima, patapos na yung round.
Ang gagawin? I-uninstall ko yung Overwatch? Dapat na
Better.
install. Ayun.
Nasa B.
No. Also
Tapos naka-wall
outside.
to.
Left and right. Two here.
Ang kailangan mo mamatay, so...
Two by side, one by main.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Nice.
Nice.
Good kill.
Namatay pa rin yun.
Nag-TP na shot lang.
TP na shot lang.
Brother.
Uy,
Brother.
naglalag.
Bakit kaya?
Brother.
Sino ba to nagpa-install ng 40 gig na to?
We're having our own party over here, man. I don't know if this is a good idea. But I'm glad I can hear the game again.
Ito may report, medyo hyper tayo.
Tatlo. At least 3.
Uy,
At least
anong barrel? Oh, that's
Meron ding
so
B,
cut more. Hindi okay, hati-hati yun. They'll put for Aaron. Ha? A side, 2, 3.
Ay,
Oh! I have Spectre.
52? Yoru.
Spike planted.
Yun, mas na
Uy,
ako.
meron
Okay na ako.
pa!
Masaya na ako.
Dalawa na sa alley.
aray ko.
72 on Sage.
Medyo matagal yun na.
No.
Wala pa rin akong pera.
Perfectly fine. Oh, why are you people leaving Aaron?
Force uli.
Bye, Aaron.
Bye, Aaron.
Wala, naiyak na lang.
Iyak ko na.
Nakaboost.
Ganito.
Nagbo-boost yung
Sabaw.
sa doon.
Go din. Ay, hindi pala ikaw yung Sage.
Tara, push out. Mid bottom.
No info here.
I heard footsteps on B.
Careful now.
2, 1.
They are in.
Straight me. I have Vandal here.
Copy.
They are in.
98 on Sage.
Planting.
Nice, Kiro.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Oh no.
Nice kill then.
Vandals on sights.
Why did I hear sounds that sounded sus? I heard the most.
Playing something on the background. You're
You're hearing things, brother.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry, I didn't know. Let me just close it.
This goes here.
Palis! Kaya mo yan. Malaki ka na. Handa ka na.
Brekas pare, I'll buy you. Oh my god, brother.
I got
You are a
thinking.
very...
Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't buy it.
Uy!
Oy, 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 oy!
Heal kita. Heal kita. Dami.
Oh no, dami.
Oh, fuck.
At least 3 mid.
I'll give a pay.
Uy!
Who's next?
Oh, they walled up. What the hell?
I think A.
Oh.
She
Nakaboost
won't
yung
that.
Sage sa wall niya.
Ay! How?
Ah,
Sage
my
beside
bad,
you.
left side.
Sage beside you. Planting A.
You will not kill my
Ay,
ally.
pusyang gala.
Oh, hala.
What if mag-TP ka? Tama.
Ayan na. Pinakinggan ka niya.
Okay. What's my problem? Ano nga ito?
Eh di patay ako.
Cage triggered.
Okay, never mind.
Nice.
Oh!
Can you throw it one more time?
Cage triggered.
Oh!
Nice.
I almost got it. No way.
I made the mistake
Hello,
of leaving
I
side.
love Yakult.
Oh, 117 on Yoru.
Even with numbers, anything
Kung
but
mahal
Ano
mo
to?
Yakult, spell mo nga yung lactobacilli.
Ay. L A
Alright, alright.
Basilay.
Oh!
Do you have any tips on how to get out of bronze?
Goes there.
Duo with someone.
Yeah.
Or trio
That's
with
more or
someone.
less.
Or 5 stack with
Mahirap pag trio pa rin.
If you're gonna
Whatever,
5
alright.
stack, have a smurf.
Mid too.
Uy, grabe naman yun. Saan ang galing yung camera na yun?
Pinaka-boost na naman. Naka-boost yun.
Getting orb, getting orb.
Not some. Pushing back.
We have spike.
Wait, push.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Oh my god, I just drew your room. I just drew the outline of your room.
2 on side.
Oh my god.
I know it.
Let's push si ano.
Nice.
down B.
I heard him too late.
Nice try, brother.
CNC.
That's annoying. Holy.
But yeah, don't solo queue. Don't solo
Yeah, solo queue is ass in bronze. Yeah, because that's where all the Smurfs are. Yeah.
And the duos.
And the duos.
If you're gonna solo,
That goes there.
I pray for your sanity.
This is my spot.
Ano?
Solo.
Use comms. Give out comms.
Hey.
Mid.
The people are here.
Mid me yun.
52 neon.
Sorry if I also blinded you.
Your duty is not over.
Alright, okay. So this.
I have a Spectre, Ben.
This is one.
They're on A side now.
They are A. Oo, wala akong takas sa konkas.
Spike planted.
Here we go again.
Blinding.
Oh, Sage wall. Sage wall.
Yeah,
Back.
only one.
I cannot.
Nice try.
Say, ba't ba ako
Let's go.
spray?
Ayaw
Nakaganda lang.
miss.
One of my creatures. It's a good thing, alright?
Tara naman ako brother.
Chocolate!
Ano naman ako.
I'm sorry for the rest. Wait. Does the sage understand Filipino comms?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This is my spot.
I thought you didn't.
Sorry, that's just me. That's my bad. That's just me.
What if pure Filipino comms? Sure.
No thanks. I can't speak.
In B, there is someone in B.
Kermit. Oh. Yoru teleport somewhere.
Backside Yoru. Dead Yoru.
Cypher, get your
I
ass
saw
over here, brother.
Neon and Cypher
I'm on here.
on me.
Okay.
Oh, Sage.
Yeah.
Main.
B main.
They don't want it to go. Oh,
Oh, they got Spike.
One enemy remaining.
careful.
Spike down B.
Oh,
She's
Spike
near,
down.
she's near.
B lobby is Spike. Neon was also there. I mean, she used utils there.
Up here.
Oh, pick Neon.
Running to Cypher.
120.
Spawn now.
30 seconds.
Moving to me.
Deep spawn.
Nice one, Ben.
Ang
Let's
bilis
go. No rest
No
for the
takas.
wicked.
No takas.
No takas.
No gata.
Oh my god.
I can buy.
I need this.
I can buy myself flowers.
Benta mo yan. Silek.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Benta mo yan.
That goes
Ay.
here. This goes here.
Spectre Nation.
Mag-aim ka
Matakot
dyan.
tong ano to, Cypher.
One
Mid.
Cycam.
2 mid at least.
Kermit.
Mid bottom sila. Probably one in tiles.
Holding tiles though. Two,
Yup,
six
one
steps.
tiles.
I'm still
I'm
watching
One
B main.
tiles with the Odin.
Okay.
I don't know.
Probably
May
ours.
naka-boost pa rin sa mid.
Just I think they're pushing mid. Oh,
Harder.
I think I heard footsteps, or that was Fiend. That was Young.
Nice one.
That's me.
They're
Cypher still
patrolling mid.
mid.
Oh.
Dinky one in mid. I
Yung-
think Harbor.
Don't
Nice
put the
dink.
Oh, Neon also mid.
Yan, pushing forward. Pati si Harbor.
Wall
And
is
mid.
in mid. Wall mid.
No,
I heard wall mid.
They're in tiles.
Market.
Might go market. Oh, they're in.
One market. Planting. Nice drop.
Spike planted.
My cupcakes.
Neon planted. Oh, can run. Nice one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Point four. Hold him, Brody. Don't let go. Brody,
I'm holding. I'm out! Oh my goodness, glowing, bitch.
But okay. Didn't even bother pushing.
Going bitch. Uy, pare. Parang mayaman yung ito ngayon.
Oh yeah. I got you, buddy.
Maraming salamat, pare.
No problem. I got two headshots on Cypher while he was mid smoking.
Ano nga eh. He dinked on the head.
Yeah, and then there was a second dickhead. So it's like what, 280.
Your vital signs are
Kung nabuhay pa yun, hindi ko na alam. Kawawa ka naman. They don't want me here.
Is
They killed
a
me.
lot A.
You might try
Four.
to Grimwall. You can Grimwall here.
No.
Ay, that's a lot.
Nice skills.
Ben, you got this. Okay, you go. Oh my God, we're almost screwed.
Boosted.
Oh, hello.
I have failed.
Isa sa elbow, isa sa main.
Huge crosshair.
Is it Nick? Hold on.
At least for me it is.
It's this crosshair. Okay, we can make it big.
Might be fake.
Fake.
Spite it to be big.
Whoa, Kiri. Don't you mean an asset of me, myself, and I? I'm using like my own.
Careful. Found you.
Okay.
There, he's
Ay,
to
yun,
the
yun.
other side.
Wrestle.
Plant
30 seconds left.
Parang malaki
Spike
daw to.
planted.
Bali.
They found my wire.
They were both on site. Care main.
Ay,
They're both
ang
main.
top duo pala natin, no?
One enemy remaining.
Huh? Just hold it, brother. Your market's open, no?
Okay, I don't know where he is. Where did he go?
Where is he?
He gave up.
Where did he go?
I think he gave up.
Okay. Okay, give up part 2.
I'd like to say this is me, Kitty. Wait, if you want trash can, I can also give you one. I have pale skin because this one has the color of my gloves. I can give you
Oh, this is a burger cup.
flesh skin asset one if you're interested.
Mid wall.
It's coming here, B.
Cage triggered.
Sure.
One cam mid.
Yung push na yun.
At least.
Hey, no, I'm here. Help.
Yeah, just yan. Just yan. I'm not pushing it now. They're mid. Oh, wait.
think
Yeah, wait.
Pushing.
Okay, lang din.
This Yoro's a dumbass.
Mid.
He was-
Oh, here.
Oh, okay. Pressure!
Mom?
I thought that was distracting, but then I died. Oh wait, I'm just gonna let you know the Yoru was just looking up in the sky. I don't know why. He's just after he sent out his TP, he's looking up in the sky in the open.
Naglaline up at the parts.
What's his lineup? He sent out his
He's
TP
gonna throw it to the
already.
sky, bro. He's gonna throw it to the sky. He's gonna throw his flash. Para mabulag ang buong map. And then after that, wala lang. Doon lang. Doon lang siya.
It's done.
Mid.
Not mid. Silent sa'yo.
Cage triggered.
Okay. I'll move forward to you.
Spike down B.
One market.
Give me a curve.
Nice kill if need what market? Okay.
Ay! Nice trade.
Both main a while ago.
Where's that camera?
It's normally here.
Iron
Still
Burn sa main.
Wait, why are you slow capping, Kitty?
One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Oh, another
B.
one B, another one B. Another one's B. Arf.
Still be main, yeah.
I have cam.
Push.
They have to push.
10
They have
seconds
to
left.
push. I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, huh? Why? Why do we need to push?
No, like they have to push somewhere.
Yeah, then they were there, so that's why we could just wait for her, right?
Yeah, no, like I was wondering if they would push. The Sage would push. She held her side.
Pwede na mag-throw.
Surprise.
Usa tayo sa 9-3 eh.
Ganun pala yun. But, saya naman.
Well, why throw when we can win?
Content?
No, gusto ko mag-op.
Who's next?
Yoru mid.
Oh, 5 Sage here.
Yoru sa akin.
I am bad. Minus 47.
I know
exactly where you are.
95 sa Yoru.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
naka-charge si ante.
Spike planted.
Nadurog ako dun.
Same.
Top right, top right.
My bad, 117.
Nagtabi yung dalawang naka-off, tapos naka-judge yung kalaban nila.
Tama.
Eh, bakit? Sabi ko
Tama.
naman, magta-throw na.
Ay,
Tama.
bakit? Kinuwento ko lang.
Bakit?
Narinig ko magto-throw daw. Eh, alam ko na yun. Off na yun.
Talaga. If I follow, can you play Boy with You? No, I don't play stuff from random videos from YouTube on stream. Sorry.
She'll watch it, but not on stream. Unless
Yeah.
it's by me.
I can watch it off stream, but I'm not gonna show it on stream.
Sorry, spike.
We
I
can't
have
be
dropped
too
the
sure
spike.
now.
Mid one, mid one.
Cypher dito.
Siyempre!
Neon near me. Neon near me.
Oh.
Where are you?
Pangit kong bata ka.
Spike here.
Spike down B.
Oy, I can't aim.
Ow!
Oh, dalawa sila doon. Dalawa mid.
Oh, saan tayo?
Why are you pushing mid? Whoa. You see two people at mid. Why are you pushing at mid?
Of course! Assert dominance. Oh, skin.
Oh yeah. That one has octopus.
Jokes pushing back.
It sounds nice. Whoa.
It's fake. It's a fake gun.
Oh, sorry.
Teka.
Whoa! What was the self-sabotage?
30 seconds left.
Hinihit lang kasi doon pa yung kampe.
You guys not following, huh? It's like you're sabotaging each other. You're playing.
Ay, wala ka na bahala.
You're playing Among Us.
1B, 1B. No, 1B.
10 seconds left.
Eh, bullets ma. Like, wala ka ng bala. Ay, 12 pala.
Young only needs 3 bullets.
Oh,
She needs now. She only needs 6 now.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, okay, 2 bullets.
Easy.
Easy headshots. Yeah, just headshot.
Yo, reload.
What if she's in the elbow?
Para sa
Wait, no need to expose you. Oh.
Nice try, bro.
Nice try. He wasn't looking at your way. You could have just knifed him.
So far, no.
9.31.
No. Just don't make any sounds, right?
Kawalawan ni Witty. Halata.
Yes, this should do.
Brodo.
Here.
This is me. This is me right here.
Weapon here.
This is real. This is me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go, keep going.
I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now.
Let's do Demi.
Let the lights shine on me. Go get all the drips. Get all the drips.
Close right na. Close
Oh,
right. Close left na.
I got blinded by the light.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, ba? Tama.
Why? 132 on Neon.
Kaya barrel. Brothers.
Why did you die, brother?
I don't know why I died. He got 1 headshot, 1 body shot on me. It's so annoying. He didn't even know I was there.
God. Can you give ghost?
Oh, ang galing. Allies
Salamat.
blinded. 2. Enemies blinded. 1.
Yo, peek, peek. At least you blinded 3 people, right?
Ligiano has a ghost. You don't have to request. Or why are you requesting a ghost?
Sorry, I heard. Can I have ghosts?
Ah, yeah. Oh.
Run! Scared.
Ba daw?
One left side, one right side.
Careful.
Ano yan? Ikaw din nagtitiktok ka?
I want to see if there are enemies, but there are no enemies, sadly.
Cypher. Card left.
Here.
Ew.
Mabingi ka. Mabingi ka. Hindi ka ba nabibingi? Oh, diba?
I have your feel as a healer, mga baba.
Why did I hear Neon?
I'm blinded. I'm sorry.
Neon mid. Neon mid.
One on side remaining.
Neon mid.
In the middle.
Oh my god.
Oh, Spike with you.
Eh, she has finger, stay away.
Nice finger.
You got fingers.
Kaya ko na, pre.
Finger
I'll just stay in the edge.
over. My
I'll
love
stay in the
affair.
edge. Yo, nice finger, Fred.
Nice finger, pare.
Konti na lang pala ng ult orb si Phoenix. 6 na lang pala to. Sa pa.
Ay, iba every other round.
Oh, andyan na naman.
Cypher.
Ang wall.
Ben.
Left Never mind.
Oh my god. 30-30. Dulo.
Backside.
Oy,
Oh,
go.
bigla nakatutok si ate.
You will not kill Sorry. Pala kayo nakakapasok.
Oh, tas yung Spike
Panoodin.
nasa site na.
Last player standing.
Alright, pare. You're better than
74
this.
sa'yo.
140 lang sila. 1v4 lang. Hop. Yun nga lang, may Odin. Pero ano mo yun? Survive. O, diba? O, diba?
Sabi ni Lord, it's your time.
Welcome to Valorant.
Whoa, brother!
Pare. Pick up sila.
Oy! What timing is that?
Baya nakastock na sila sa B. Paano ko magra-run ganyan?
You got this. You got ult. One more.
Sige, okay. Sabi ko nga.
Pare, sorry. Can you get the spike from me? I have to res agad.
Okay.
I will do my duty as a healer.
I'm going A.
Okay. Sana di ako mamatay agad. Pero I'll res agad.
Camera taken out.
One backside. Yup, Neon backside.
Hindi pa ako napares. I failed as a healer.
Nice.
Ace?
Galing din dito yung harbor. Naka-judge.
One enemy remaining.
Ace? Oh, fuck.
Ay.
What the hell?
You want me serious? You got it.
Nah, we don't want to see
You
this.
got it. Pabalik yan, Sage dyan.
You got A.
Tara, A na tayo.
Got it. Got it.
Hanggang sa magka-ult ulit si Yonk. Inaararo mo lang yung mga cipher trip.
Siyempre.
I will
Baka
rest the
Skype
brother.
yan.
Camera taken out.
Close. Okay, nawala siya. Baka nandiyan na.
39.
Who's next?
You're near.
Saka Yoru. Dead Yoru. One flanking. One alley, one flank.
52 Sage.
Okay, never mind. Alayo na niya.
Here.
Cover going out.
What?
Hey, gumaling bigla yung Sage.
Okay, who shot the bullets? What was that? I got scammed. I was holding an angle. Never have I been so betrayed. What the heck?
I can buy. Overflow.
I need this.
Can you buy me? Thank you.
How much are you?
How much are you?
I'm free.
I'm broke. Nah. I see. Then it's not really buying if it's free.
Oh, then I
Zero
guess
dollars.
adopt.
Zero.
Oh, they're
Two
pushing out.
duelists.
Okay.
Isa pa, asan? Labas.
Alright, come on.
Go, guys.
One with me, one with me. I'm going to Omen, possibly careful. I don't wanna go to my area. I'm going through love. Sorry. Oh, you.
Lang.
One tile.
Here.
I left spawn na.
Here.
Smoke mid.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
That wasn't my fault.
Shotgun.
I saw him jump for no reason. He's such a psycho for jumping.
Shock value.
They said
Shock
all
value.
cipher mains are psychopaths.
Oh, why you calling me out like that?
You said so last time. we played.
Oh, right.
It's not theirs.
My bad. Yeah, sure. I'll just fake cam A. I like how Cypher can get a cam again mid battle. It's like he's building it while fighting.
He has a pocket dimension pare.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, tinanggal ang camera. Matanggap mo yun. Oh, grabe.
Uy, nandiyan na yung
Oh,
Cypher.
shit.
My god.
I got gunned down by the stage over here. Oh.
Backside.
Better Odin.
Oh!
What was that?
Anong flick yun?
1v4, we have seen this. We have seen this?
Ay, sorry.
I've seen this film before.
Oh, what's the film title?
1v4.
1v4.
Film title
Boogaloo.
is Valorant.
That sounds like a shitty film.
My brother. They killed you. What do we do? We kill them back.
That sounds perfect.
Camera taken out.
My Odin
Oh,
120.
the
Nice one. Oh, another one.
80 on... No, not 80. 74 on Harbor.
I have dropped the spike.
They're pushing for it. Pushing for it. You can choose to be.
I must wait a moment.
The hell, dude. Okay, we have
You
seen
shouldn't
this.
have
We have seen this.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Or
I got the spike.
Ah,
I wanted Lee to clutch.
One.
Neon opping somewhere there. And then I think one more here.
They held A
Then
tight. They're
Cypher,
going to be
Tripwire. Here.
Cypher wouldn't be there yet. Ayun na nga.
Oh my god.
They know you're there.
Cam.
Count
They're there
on
now.
mid. One more.
Nice
I
try.
thought you're gonna.
He didn't close cam, so he knew you were heading there.
Cypher, you're the better Cypher, right? You're the go.
According to this game, I am out-ciphering.
Oh, sorry. Let's see.
This Harbor suddenly have aim.
Oh, yo, report for cheating. Wait, no, he only has 6 kills.
No, he suddenly has aim. Like he
Oh.
flicks.
Oh, he killed me. Oh.
Auto track. Ang kayo. Wow.
He suddenly can hit headshot.
Oh, how sus. Alright, report time.
Careful to the left side.
Harbor, left side.
Okay.
Cypher side, let's move through mid.
One more mid. Oh! Oh, you look back. Why did you look back? Because I was being shot.
I know exactly where.
No, they don't know where I am.
The spike.
Fuck.
I suggest you move.
Boba.
Oh no. Oh no. Nice one.
117 Cypher.
Wait, careful.
Why is Sage there? So
One mid. Two.
Just heal each
Harbor
other.
mid, Neon mid.
Cypher garage.
Last player standing.
Huh.
Get 1 kill res, and then
No, fuck it.
You fought well. Ayan, tayo ka uli dyan.
Yeah, tama yung nires mo.
No charges left.
nice.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Okay, brother.
Ali.
Oh my
Okay, let's go, Ben. Sheesh, Ben.
Ayoko na.
Match point.
I have this Odin.
You can request.
Yeah.
Tumitingin doon.
Why am I?
Parating na po tayo sa Ayala.
Push their mid.
Oh. Contest them.
I can watch if Cypher is going through B main already.
Sige nga, brother. Don't let them get away.
Oh, no one's in the left side.
The right side will be a problem.
Cypher.
Harbor coming from left. Here.
Someone else there. I don't know.
I have one. Market one.
That's Cypher.
Oh.
Harbor.
Harbor Yoru.
Yoru.
I'm opening A.
Push B?
I'll
Kaya ba?
smoke your mid. There you go.
Ah. To where do we push?
I don't know.
I think B is open. Do we risk?
I think Yoru's at
Yeah.
spawn.
Cypher.
Cypher kalaban.
Sage B
Solo yung-
backside.
Oh god, dalawa. My bad. Inside market 1, tapos
what?
B side. Omen. Sorry, Sage.
I'm just
10
gonna
seconds
save.
left.
Huh? No, no, no. Yes, brother.
My bad.
My bad. I did not know where to go.
Dapat,
I am
ito i-push
indecisive.
natin, not market.
Okay.
Copy.
Smoke market then. But Cypher closes the doors naman. So.
I'll put
Should-
traps for
Can
anti-flank.
probably smoke yung angle ni, ni Harbor.
Okay. Gotcha. Copy.
Ako nag-iisip, kadiri unrated.
Off me yun. Don't care.
Hey,
Pero usually sa Asia nag-off.
where are we going?
Nasa kaliwa na ay nasa kanan na yata.
I will do my best to kill.
Second dog.
Two right side.
Dalawa sa right side. Yoru tsaka
Sinarado
Harbor.
na niya yun. Huwag niyo sasirain yun, or...
Boosted.
I have
Yoru.
retrieved the spike.
I don't know if totoong TP or not.
Sorry, 120 yun.
Oh,
80
fuck.
long. 80 Harbor.
Yung
Google.
Neo.
Amen. Yeah.
Shit.
They're bullying, no?
Bro.
One more. Sky better.
Player standing.
Nice, right?
30 seconds left.
She's coming.
I know exactly.
Oh?
That's
My
right.
bad.
Fancy.
I got fingered again. Welcome back, Aaron. Glad you had food.
Uy, run yun.
Ano gagawin ng Neon? Nasa off niya. Kung 5 tayo magpupush sa kanya.
Actually.
We lose one, but
Hello,
we'll take
Triple.
down an upper.
Yeah. Just trade.
I will be sacrificial.
I will also be
Before,
sacrificial.
nakapila
I
pala
will
tayong
always-
lahat.
I will always
Sige.
be
Oh, ace. Easy ace.
That's bullshit.
What are the chances?
Dito?
Una sa left.
Kanan.
Dito,
Usually
dito.
kanan.
I can
Left,
cam
left,
first.
left.
I can cam.
Saan? Left,
Left,
right.
left.
Here.
Kanan.
Left muna,
50-50.
tapos nagre-reposition siya sa right.
Puta.
My camera is
Okay.
Dog ko na lang.
Wala. That's not an op. That's not an op. That's an Odin again. Two down. They're pushing T from left and mid.
Harbor na.
Oy, naka-tiktok. Sa link
Harbor.
si Sage.
Link.
Naka-tiktok. Yaman na.
TikTok? Paano yung TikTok?
Yaman na.
planted the spike.
Naka-boost.
I must wait a moment.
Okay na. Ayun, masama ba?
Ay, hindi na dalawa. Yun.
Cage triggered.
Yung
Ali
cyber
Ali.
Fighting to link, bro. Okay, both
Press
link.
dito sa
Yeah, you have an idea.
Oh.
Up. Careful ah.
Dito. Saka dito.
Baka maano ka. Yung kasi an advantage. Pero,
Oh, what
I'm sorry.
the
Sorry. That's my bad.
How did she know? You have blinds pa. You got this.
Watch your eyes.
magulat siya. Bang.
Sige.
Crowded.
Oh.
Sige, masunog
Ah,
ka
what?
yan.
Nice.
Attackers win.
How is Toxic Games going? This is first G, Triple.
First game pa lang pala to.
Yes, sir. It feels like it's the 10th game, no?
Yeah,
Oh.
first game, full game.
25 rounds. Unrated.
Brother, you're fine.
Kaya
You're so
25,
fine.
bro.
Buti sana ko may RR yun.
Okay, so far, Brody.
So Brody, I don't even know, but
In-game ka.
you have
Ipa-DC
more
mo muna para
kills.
di ka ma-DC late.
Well, you have almost the same kill.
Di, na-DC
No,
ka
no,
na.
your info is better.
warning ko.
Ay, na-DC ka na, Mi.
Na-DC ka
Ayan,
na, Mi.
tama.
Matapos na ba yung act? 25
Into the
days.
thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Ano yung monotone screaming?
Favorite nyo yan. Ano ba yan? Lagi yung... Hala, kinlame ni Silik yung blank canvas. Silik. Ay, si Nyasol pala. Hala. Alam ko si Sai.
Ano nangyayari sa blank canvas?
Tatanggalin ko yung buong UI ko.
Oh. Gano'ng katagal?
Full game. Paano tinatanggal ang UI? Teka.
Dinadelete lahat sa OBS.
I think there's a in settings.
Is it general?
I think wait, no, never mind.
I think that I shall never see.
Ano yun?
I do not see.
Teka, how to remove UI, Balo.
A poem, lovely as
Sa
a
Jen, sa
tree.
Jen. What?
A tree whose hungry mouth is pressed.
The graphics. I think it's graphics quality. No, never mind. I lied.
He lies. Interface. Huh? Wait, no, hold on.
No, it's not. It's not general.
I got my...
It's not here.
Oh? Oh? Tinanggal na ba nila yun?
General, others, hide user interface.
Oh, here.
There
Hide
we go.
the user interface in game.
Oh, no.
Check. Check natin. What if itong range na yung hide UI? Alam mo, Nyasul, ikaw first nag-claim niyan ever. That redeem.
Ay, ko.
Bakit wala? General. Na-hide ko naman. Ah, hindi counted as game to? Okay. Wow, hindi ko ma-exit. Sige. Testing natin. If it will work in game. Hello po.
Hello po.
Hello po.
Hello po.
Naririnig ko sa sarili ko.
Hello po.
Hello po.
Hello po. Hello po.
Lower. You can do it lower, Brody.
I can do it lower. Okay.
Lower backer.
Hindi na kaya.
Anyong, anyong. Hello po. Pero ito pababaan.
Pataasan kaya.
Go.
Sa pababaan hindi.
Sige nga. Pinakamataas.
Match found.
Reason agad din.
Baka
This might be my last game.
No, Brody.
Ay, nako, Breeze pa nga.
I need sleep. I have work tomorrow.
Ay, wala akong crosshair. Ang galing.
Pare, that's 100 gigabytes if you think about it.
It's just 100 gigabytes, Brody.
I have to delete so much shit.
Claim ni Yasol yung blank canvas kayo.
We need to see the content of, you
Ilan yung
know,
kalaban,
feeling
ilan yung damage,
stressed
sino
of
namatay, ilan util,
who, what, where is coming.
Magtitiwala ako sa comms nyo.
Right. Give vibe.
Ito mo na
Joke lang,
dapat ka mag-kiwi.
Parang maling decision magtiwala sa comms.
Very low, very low.
Very low.
Eh, paano yung crosshair mo? Wala rin.
Wala rin.
Oh, shit. No one's
Ano ba
doing
nilagay
this.
ko? Full game ba
Pare,
nilagay
pare.
ko?
What's a good duelist?
Duelist. Raise, sir.
Game.
Sir,
Nagsisisi na po siya.
I trust your raise.
Wala nakalagay. Ayaw mo na.
Check
First time
it.
naman.
Cleopatra.
May magano tayo.
Ay, may nag-duelist ako.
Oh, wag yung asahan matino yung mga ano ko ha, yung mga util ko ha.
Just double
Hindi ko
duelist,
alam
sir.
kung saan pupunta.
Wala rin po magtitiwala sa comms niya, no? Yung, kasi walang comms yan.
-0. Lahat. Kahit na ding.
Wait, can you open map? Or no?
I can, I think. I don't know. I don't know how no UI works. I just know you can't see anything.
What is the life?
LG na pala, LG na pala to kasi si Bright ay
What is the life?
mag-out.
LG. Mag-overcut tayo.
70s.
You know, there's a
Hello,
offer.
Hannah.
Naman Overwatch.
There's an offer
Huh? What for?
mechanical engineering with an estimated salary of
Oo, ang dami ko
6.8
naintindihan sa
mil.
usapang to.
Huh? For what job?
Mech egg.
Paano ka magtitiwala?
Yeah, yeah. No, sorry, I meant where?
Oh, hold on.
How are you, Hannah?
SpaceX.
Ano nangyayari?
SpaceX.
Oh, wait, that's that I okay, that makes so much sense why it's that high. You're good. Let's go. Welcome
Na po.
and hope you enjoy watching me struggle with Cypher here.
Pakiresetahan po ng bagong gamot.
Nice gising na siya. North gising.
Nasa langit na ba ako?
Ay, alam ko itinula mo kanina.
Sige nga, tuloy mo.
I think that I shall never see a form lovely as a tree. Something,
Keep going,
something,
keep
something.
Oh.
Hindi ko kabisado buo eh. Pero fourth year ata.
I think I've lost every Breeze game since it came back. Do you need help in Breeze?
Grabe, tanda mo na sa ilig.
Okay.
This is my Cypher guide for Breeze.
Pati yung crosshair ko.
Put wire here.
Paano yung buy round? Paano yung top
Kita
round?
naman. Kita naman yung buy round.
I don't wanna waste all my wire, so I'm just going to
Kung
push
sino-sino yung
mid.
kalaban, hindi mo nakikita sa taas. Pati yung
Yeah, yun
timing.
yung ascent. Pwede tayong pumasok dito para mapuntang ascent.
Map, okay.
Caps lock map.
Opo.
Oh, you tried to learn playing smokes. Okay, that makes sense. If it was Cypher, I can maybe help.
Okay, ito.
Viper A.
yung
Viper A.
Wala, nasabi ako.
Oh.
Uy!
Hindi ko rin alam kung ilan health ko. Ante.
How the fuck?
No more charges left.
Okay. Magdadasal na tama ito.
Ano to naman?
Spike down B.
One down.
Uy, tama.
May Macdo.
May McDo daw.
KJ.
KJ Macdo.
Oh, manintano. Viper rin ano ito.
Ay, lang! Wall down po.
55 flanking.
Omen.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Uy! Lord na age ko mga lord. Oh
Nice
my
try. Not bad, not bad.
Tumatalo
Hindi
si
ko rin kita
pare.
pati ko ilan na yung fuel ko. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung...
Pati bala mo?
Oo, Mi, wala. Wala.
Nagbibilang siya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay?
It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Yung has to trust the audio, the caller. Oh no.
What?
Nakabili naman ako. Sige.
Yung has to trust the caller and the audio of the wall. Yun lang yung basic niya.
Fin.
Oh shit.
I don't know about
Sayang
smokes
naman.
in Breeze though. I know
Ito,
Viper
kabalik pa.
is
Ay, bumili
supposed
si
to be
Ante.
good.
Oo. Siyempre.
Ako yun, hindi ikaw. Ako yung Ante.
Viper 1A.
Ay, yung spike.
Ay.
Wala. Bakit ng wall?
Oh, they have a...
Nakanino yung spike? Nasa akin ba? Wala sa akin.
Nice one.
Sova.
Aywan na sa spot natin.
One
Two mid,
mid,
two mid.
one heaven.
Oh.
Box, 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 box.
44 on Omen.
Wag ka
Ayoko na.
mamamatay, Ante. Low ka na.
Pares
Low na
kayong
ako.
low. Pares kayong low.
You can use the wall, you can use the wall. Young. Double na. 80. 80 wall, 80 wall.
Ayoko!
Left and right.
Nice try.
Mima, dami ko na dink doon, pero hindi ko alam kung ilan na lang sila. Hindi ko alam kung ilan damage ko.
Uy, si Shroud pala yung kalaban natin eh.
No wonder.
Nasa APAC pala siya.
The last thing they'll see before they die.
Roderick. What's the best way to enter? I am not a good duelist.
Grabe.
I think enter here.
I love
So
it.
that you can look here, here.
Yes, I love it. Ayaw
here.
nita.
Also, because halls got sealed off, I used to always go through. Oh yeah, true, true. That's so true. I'll push mid.
Bawal.
the middle.
Flanking. Race.
Here.
Was that Grace on?
Ay!
No, kayo yun. Mid, dalawa.
Tatlo na!
Two. Ano to? Two metal door.
105, double door, double door. Then you have one in ano, metal door and bridge, pushing down the side.
Ah! Ah! What was I looking at? Ult ka na ni Jeno.
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't think I would get hurt there.
Open.
Hindi ko mapatay yung manok, be.
Oh, shit.
Nice try.
Grabe mo na!
Nasaan ako? Hindi ko
I can try pala eh.
Hmm?
Hindi ko
I
matawa
could
yung
have
manok.
tried deadlock here.
Huwag niyo akong itapat sa manok.
Thankfully yung Omen, pero
She
hindi
wouldn't
ko alam
actually
kung
be
nasaan,
bad.
kung ilan yung damage.
Now let's think about it.
Yeah, I think so.
Grabe na
I
yung
can
manok
throw
mo,
one
KJ.
here. They can
Immortal.
push forward. Or here.
Nag-ult si Silent tapos hindi niya napatay yung
Hindi ko mapatay yung manok. Naka-ult na rin na hindi mapatay yung manok.
Paano? We'll find out tonight. We'll find out tonight. Ano na
Oh my god! Naka-judge.
Shotgun. God.
Brother. Deserve.
101 yung KJ. Patay na pala. Hindi pa lang ako
Yung kasi
aware.
pulse, ano, full wall.
Uy, sino pa yung bakal?
Si Viper Omen Reyna. Nag-ult yung Reyna.
They're trying to cross me.
Okay.
Right? Oh,
Uy.
yun.
Oh, they pushed me. I didn't know.
Omen should be in elbow. Careful.
87 health plus 24.
Player standing.
Nest.
Spike down mid.
Open nest too.
Nest.
Viper should move into Bina.
Viper
Dalawang
goes
ult orb pa. Dalawang ult orb makakautot ka.
Oh, patay mo sa
Ano
dalawa.
ng utot ko?
30 seconds left.
Tunnel kalaban niya. Knockdown one possible.
Uy,
Ubus na yung wall
naaaling
mo.
ako.
Ubus na wall mo.
Ubus na yung wall.
Okay.
Pushing inside.
Nag-TP Omen somewhere.
Katabi niya.
Wall?
Hindi
Ayan
naman
na
siya.
Wala siyang wall.
Nice try.
Yoko na.
Yung dapat lang ina-comms kay Yok, ano lang, yung
Dapat i-comms daw lahat.
nakakita natin sa screen natin.
Oo, nasa yung crosshair ko, ganun. Baba mo pa.
Baba mo pa.
Too high, too high.
Taas mo pa, taas mo pa.
Na-headshot ko pala yung... Ano dun?
Reyna?
Killjoy dun.
Nice.
Ano mo sinabi 101?
Akala ko 101 lang.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make noise.
I'll drone muna before
Viper
you
with me.
end.
Viper hard right. Okay.
That's not
Oh,
Viper.
no, that's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. I'm not touching that. Viper should be here.
Oh, okay.
Pero we know 2v2.
Hindi ko alam ko ilan rounds na kami. Joke lang
sorry,
yun.
sorry.
Alam.
Spike down A.
Viper on the default area. I
What's
think
the
you
gun?
could go out.
Sand spawn.
No!
39, 39.
Ayoko na.
2 HP kami.
Joke lang. Pipik pa pala.
Shit,
Sa
guys,
baba.
how is... KJ.
Yonk, you have ulta.
Yeah, I know. But I...
Sorry, Young, can you close the wall, please?
Paubos na yung wall. Baba na yung wall.
Yonk, you have 2 HP.
One nest.
TT.
Backside.
Cancel.
Macdo. I messed up.
Ay!
Nice.
Nice one.
Last player standing.
No! 101!
Oh my god.
KJ.
Oh my god, bro.
Nice try, brother. Diba si Yonk walang crosshair
Kill.
yan, pero mas marami pa siyang kill sa akin.
True.
One killjoy! Nandadaya talaga ako eh. Kaya naka-marshal para alam ko saan yung gitna. Ma-edits.
Gulit ka mag-off na yung next round.
Pwede ngayon.
Saan yung last phone natin?
Tingin kami.
Midnet. Tunnel.
Mga shield ate.
Oh.
Saan sila?
Sige.
Tarot lang.
Wherever your heart desires. Whatever.
Wherever you go.
Wherever I am.
Here.
Ano ba yan?
I will be
no,
right
no.
here. Wait. Display. Aesthetic.
65. No, raise.
What if? Okay.
Uy.
Oh, shit.
Ikaw yan. Di yan kalaban. Sabi ko nga.
Uy.
Better.
Here.
May flank yata.
Knock the one. One flank. Jumping to Cypher. Up, Cypher down.
I exposed myself.
I'm
My
open.
bad.
Nice one.
129. She's 129.
Last by the box.
Player standing.
Oh,
She's
no.
129.
Nice.
Grabe si
Nyota.
Silent. Calling.
Hindi. Wala ka po kasing UI kaya...
Wait, you don't have UI? Oh my god.
Goes here.
Humble.
Ilang rounds na? 6 rounds pa lang?
6.
6 more to go.
We will reveal their secret.
Akala ko, na second half na.
I have one hard right.
Up.
Saan?
Oh, kalabanin ng op yan.
Pop sa B.
Saan?
Backside.
Smoke
Backside.
na. May close din.
Hindi ko na
Actually,
tap.
actually, side.
Oh, op yan ah.
Oh, dalaw. Why
Oh, he
naka-off?
moved. That's
Hindi.
No, that's
Wala
the same
pa
guy.
siya.
That's the same guy.
Oh, okay.
Dalawa flank nyo.
Last player standing.
Left side, 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 left side.
Galing. Okay, bye. Sige.
Okay. Ooh, nice try. So close, so close. Nice try, nice try.
Shot ko ba yun? Game! Nakakaaning ilan damage ko doon.
I'm still got
Ayan.
kills, dude. Blow you
Stop na
by
si...
the
Ay,
ham, bro.
kahit ba mag-chat, di mo makikita.
Damn.
Tanong mo kay Ray.
Hindi ko kita. Wala ko nakikita. Testing. Nag-chat ba yun?
Hindi.
Hindi
Okay,
po.
wala talaga akong chat.
Viper 1.
Oh my god, naka-off sa A.
Huh.
Raze yung naka-off sa A.
I believe.
Welcome to my world.
Careful up.
Ay, nasa akin spike. No.
Hold on and see. 1.
Flank pa.
Flanking, flanking.
One mid. Opping mid.
Raze yung open.
Ayoko na.
One on low.
I must wait a moment.
Show us flank on raise.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Thrifty.
Nice kill.
Get the up, get the up. Give the up to Yongki. You
Yo.
wanna up.
Thanks, Sue.
May pang-off pa ba sila? Okay, wala na.
Meron
Ay, meron pa rin
dun.
yung KJ. Ah.
I'm gonna watch halls because I think the omen always go through door.
Yeah, they will. Expect mo na rin si ano? Si...
Let me drone first before you enter. Wait lang, let me drone.
Oy.
Feeling ko dun.
Ayun si Viper. Oh,
May off pa rin.
apat na yan.
3-1.
1 mid, 3 A banda.
Here.
Si Killjoy na lang yung no sighting.
Nice. Wall down na.
Killjoy no sighting ah.
Might be B.
Going to... Like ko sila pre.
Wala na akong smoke for you guys.
They're making a demo.
Hindi ko rin makita yung ping ko. Uy, kayo pala yun.
Watch her lang na spray. Makado yung spray nila.
One
Low
makdo.
Flanking.
Got one.
Ah! Killjoy elbow.
You should run.
65 Makdo. Viper.
One in our spot.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Oh, the hell?
Pinging?
Wala ko nakikita ping.
Oo eh.
Wala po.
Thank you.
Kahit ping pala, wala.
Wala po.
Wait.
Parang hindi na uulit sa redeem na to.
Magkano ba yan?
7.5.
7.
Ay, kaya-kaya ko.
Tama, ako rin. Kaya pang dalawa.
Parang
Di ba-
kailangan taasan.
Ben, you can request
Maybe you shouldn't do it whole
Pera
game.
daw ako.
Thank you.
I'll drone first. I'll drone first.
Okay.
Viper's
One.
there on the right side of the movie, and Reina is also here.
That, robot.
Wall up. Nag-wall up ba?
Parang...
No. Wall now.
Ngayon pa lang. Ngayon pa nag-wall up. Pero wala na kami sa side.
Bye-bye.
All four inside the KJ no info. Nice one.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Ow. Backside.
Two backside. No info on KJ.
Sorry, I'm going to the site now. There, KJ's there.
All three.
I cannot do
Oh,
it.
180 sa Omen.
Nice.
I'm rotating
One switch, one
Brother.
box.
First sila naka Marshall.
30 seconds left.
Oh, brother.
I didn't hit it. I didn't get hit.
Nice farms, ah.
They wouldn't know yet. Now they know. Care block do. Ito do yung open yun.
Nest.
Up,
mid.
nest. Nest, brother. Down tunnel.
One enemy remaining.
Tunnel, up.
Side na.
Player
Oh
standing.
shit.
Sorry, I'm
No,
sorry.
but-
You can't see the spike from there.
No more charges left.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, that's my
Brother,
bad.
you
That's my
can-
bad.
What if you crouch? What's the likelihood of you getting shot?
Man, I don't even
Hindi
know.
ko alam sino nakapatay sa akin.
The same old tricks.
Well, I'm not doing well. Defensive na talaga ako, bro.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Go scare.
I can't even enter properly.
You whiffed with our Marshall, which is so funny.
You know what? Let's just dodge the Viper. But care because she's judging.
Oh, she crouched. 80.
Wall
Oh
down.
my god.
Ben. Ben. I saw you got
3B.
shot. You got shot from your ass. your ass got shot, man.
Yeah, hold on.
Nice kill. What the heck?
Oh my god.
You know cages in Macdo? No info on Viper.
Dito na yung
Viper's
guys.
there na pala. Oh, Viper was an up.
I don't have...
Oh, sorry,
Spike
34
down mid.
Viper. Sorry. Sorry na.
3 out of 10 bullets.
Poison's off.
Pillar.
30 seconds left.
To your left side most. Last scene. There we go.
You
Good
might be
comms, good
positioned though.
comms.
Ilang seconds pa yung game?
17.
17.
17.
That's
I think you
KJ's
can
site,
save.
ah.
Pati pala yung time,
10
hindi mo
seconds
alam.
left.
Oh, sige. Iyak na. Sige.
Watch your left.
Left side.
I'm sorry.
Nice one.
Wag
They
na
can
lang.
push that.
Last round in the half.
It's 3-8, ah. So we can lose this and get 9 takers.
No, cope yung...
This game.
Young's losing it, bro.
Joanna,
Yonk.
you made Yonk cry.
What if you just do that half a game?
No, it's fine.
that's
It's the
fun.
first redeem. First time to get redeemed. So, might
First
as
and only
well.
time because she's gonna delete it later.
Yeah.
Viper.
Uy! Nice. Wall up. Oh, utot na rin ako. Oh. Plant.
Elbow, man.
Pwede makipagpalit po ng baril.
One flank, one flank. Bridge.
Palit baril, who you? Where you?
130, 130.
Ah.
Coming from the backside. Oh, mid. Nice one.
Okay, I didn't think I would could kill that.
Tapos na? Tapos
Yeah,
na.
we won.
Switching sides.
I thought we had to lose that round though.
Oh, no. 8-4 is the new 9-3.
Territory natin to pre.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
Wag po sana
pare.
full game, Lord.
Sabay tayo.
5 rounds. 5
Yung ano
rounds.
tayo.
6 kills?
Ano?
666 gaming.
666
Ay, no.
gaming.
Sabay tayo.
9, 10, 12. If only you were 11 then.
Hindi pare. Hindi, life can't be like that, bro.
Yeah, life
So,
not
okay ko
so
siya off your
generous.
raise. Tumatayo lang siya sa gitna ng crosshair ko kahit wala akong crosshair.
No one
Info
here.
po. No one.
I hear nothing.
No one in
Rin sa mid.
B. Wall B.
Careful.
A smoke here.
Careful now.
Just one. Two. Mid's clean.
Oh, 90 sa Viper. Uy.
Oh my god.
Ayoko na. Bye.
Killjoy
Elbow.
74.
Jake main.
Third arena.
Ay, sinundan
Tunnel
na
na,
ako.
tunnel na.
Last player standing.
They don't know you.
Oy!
God.
He knew! What the heck?
She just jumped, bro.
Ang funny ng pagpapakita ng rain. Tumatalon.
Wala ka, Yorm.
They probably know that I'm pushing from A now.
7-Eleven.
They know you're there. Most likely to push to me.
This goes here.
What are the cans, brother? Tingnan mo.
Debate.
50 lang naman eh. Hindi. 30-30. One-third. Kasi may mid.
Oo nga no.
Here.
They're not here.
Yeah, gunshot
B
B.
po.
Gunshot B.
They soft bot. Mid one. Two push one. Oh, careful, I need. Sorry, I delayed it.
May chicken. Di ko po mapapatay ang chicken.
Nice one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Reyna.
oh my god, they have gone.
I have no gun. I have one classic.
Naka-bulldog tsaka naka-ghost.
One enemy remaining.
Right side.
Right down, elbow.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Dink.
They're pushing
Air
for
window.
Dana. Mid cannon.
Pero...
ito pa rin siya.
She has to
Nag-spike
come back
drop
because the spike
dito
was
eh.
dropped here. So...
30 seconds
14
left.
seconds. Baka mag-A.
Spike planted.
The spike is in between the boobies.
Huge clear. Asan?
Oh, sorry.
Nice
Let's
try.
try. dead.
They're usually
Oh, she
the
lives.
Make sure you take advantage.
Kailan usually pare nandyan sa B pag nagpo-push sila?
Tatlo?
Tatlo.
This
Nandito ka pala, okay.
this time no one, cause
They got struggled in B elbow.
they pushed elbow when I don't have setups there.
Ay,
They didn't even push elbow.
wala pa rin ako
Sige lang,
util.
sige lang.
Are we saving?
Oh, why? No, I
No,
forced
no,
bot.
I'm asking.
We shouldn't, cause we...
B. One mid.
2 mid, I think.
Ayoko sa Viper, man.
Wall up.
Omen smoke. That's 3. 3B, 3B. Oh, sorry, 3 mid, 3 mid.
Oh,
Eh, 140 Reyna over.
Got you. Cat cage triggered.
Over here.
My eyes
They're going
Naman
mid
yung
doors. Some of them, I guess.
I got one.
3 coming from shop, 2 from mid doors.
Sorry. 34 on Viper, 17 on
You still have one mid door?
That's a Vandal underneath you.
Side
Okay.
Killjoy.
KJ side double door Viper.
Offside.
Someone defuse, someone aim.
fuck me.
Oh,
sorry,
no.
sorry.
Where the hell is she?
Backside, way back. You can probably def to mid.
Stop.
Nice try.
Talikuran mo na lang. Talikuran mo na lang pag di ka niya nakita. Ay, pag di mo siya nakita, di ka niya nakita. Tama.
3 seconds.
Gaslight.
Bro, the moment you left, they came in and like, hi.
I know, I was like so pissed.
And the stinger and like, I could have taken down Reyna.
This is a nice spot.
Actually, Reyna pala.
Sige, I'll stay here. Tangina.
Sige. Anchor mo na lang. I'll try to push forward.
No one. Might be B or slow push.
Mid 2B so far.
Watching this spot. Watching this spot.
B,
Viper wall.
Nag-Viper wall.
Andito na yung Riz.
Oh my god, naka-judge na naman siya. Naka-judge ko yung Ray. Nasa
Pasok
backside.
na backside with me.
Hindi pa ako mabot. I have 2 nas.
Oh, 2 elbow. Sorry.
Go mid.
Oh, nice try. Sorry. That's my bad.
Last round, Yonk. Last round.
Match point.
To be fair, she's doing so well for having no crosshair. Yeah.
Come on.
Well, we all should be ashamed of ourselves.
This should do. That goes there.
Pare, basta ako. Patabi kita ako yun ako.
Holy po. Mamatay po sa ubo.
This goes here.
Pupush out na lang ako para hindi ako mag-clutch. Na-heal yung Reyna, shit. At least 3.
Found you.
Sight na po.
Oh my god, 80 sa KJ, 40 sa Omen.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Might have went A.
120 Viper.
Okay. B main.
Weapon here.
Spawn already. Planting A.
Hunting A.
One nest, one side,
Oh.
two side.
Sorry,
Last
sorry.
player standing. You should
Hindi
run.
ko
One
tumakas.
here, one here, one here. Oh, yeah, one
One
pyramid.
nest.
What's,
Oh?
what's the likelihood na maaari siya? Nagdoon.
I think both sides now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yun.
One mid, one mid.
Satchel out.
KJ is most likely post plan.
Yeah, I won't reach it.
And see.
Hindi ako abot.
Let's try.
Attackers.
Thank you, Lord. Tapos na yung game. Nakakaloka to.
That's
Oh,
probably my
that felt
last
nice.
game, though. Might be my last game.
GG's.
She is.
GG's.
Give up a game.
Thank you for the
I'll leave on
games.
you.
Suck your...
Thank you for
I thought you said
games.
fucker. Oh, she's gone.
Thank you for game. Bye-bye.
Thank you for game. Bye bye.
GG.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Have fun. Are you gonna still be streaming? No.
Probably.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Mm.
Okay. I guess we just raid Yonk.
Charge.
Charge. We're raiders.
Charge.
We bring our pitchforks and axe. Pitchforks.
No, that's a new one. Pichax.
Oh, why do I not have... Is my Streamlabs dead? Oh? Pitchforks. Wait, my panda infestation message is gone, chat. My nightbot is dead as always. Every time. There we go. Alright, pitchacks and... What's the other one? Forks? No. Torches! Torch forks. I don't know. Alright, bye-bye, chat. Thanks for hanging, everyone. To your local trash panda. I'll see you on Monday. Because Saturday, I'm out. Sunday, wait, there's a chance Sunday, but yeah. We'll see. No! Well, what's this people riot? We're raiding! We're raiding! Bye-bye, Hannah. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Great ka ba?
It's raiding. There we go.